YouTube. Hello, YouTube. On the play. My hand's pretty nice too. Oh, let's just go home. Give me a sec. All right, Marsh, let's go. They might be playing the deck that won the the thingy. I don't know if Tristan works against Black Overlord. I don't think it does. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna play that win anyways. Consult. Need lands, but Consult kind of helps me find lands. I think I should maybe keep it. Hopefully it's not too clunky. Love to see it. Panasav, thank you so much. Happy New Year, bud. Bird Black. Only 600 months short of the good old 666. We got the YouTube notification. Alright, Force. I got Force, and our set's gonna be probably really good in the matchup. Stern Scolding's probably good. Dresdown's probably good. Kind of want to force using Dresdown. I think it's worth it. I think I get my cards back. Pretty bad if they have a second one, though. Oof. Quote unquote almost bricked. Not really, but. Hey Phil. Hey Humble Idler. What's up, everyone? Deck not uploaded. Yeah, my bad. I'll do it in a sec. Professional streamer, by the way, yeah. In all fairness, I don't hold other persons, other people to like very high standard. So I feel like it's okay. Alright, let's see if I can hit Lauren revealed here. Brain Surge. How dangerous is that Tiff? Not sure. I feel like not super dangerous right now. What am I worried about? Improv bones, no creatures in the yard. Alright, I'll try and high roll a bit. We get rid of scolding. And gonna get rid of a land with 19. Or do I just get rid of counterspell? Okay, I mean, what are you wasting? Are you really gonna flicker waste my Narset? Just all pressure. Nice, their draw's just not doing that much. I think I just wanna. Or just F minus. So many win cons. Yeah, it's powerful stuff right there. These flicker wastes are really out of control. So much surveilling going on. Might as well keep stacking them, right? Do get to untap 2 lands. Yeah, that Teferi's never dying. GG.
Hi.
I sell them. Think they're just done, or are they actually like keeping mana up for something? Instant speed. Get rid of my Narset. You got me. Narset flooded. A classic problem. I'm about to assemble the Gatewatch over here. Let's see. See how badly they want to time me out. How badly do you want to time me out? Just saying, any first time Olsen's in chat, this is why I'm the last match. With people like that. Not saying what they're doing is wrong, just saying. Let's see if we can find solitudes here. Little peek. You can have it. Well, that was a beating, but didn't really do much. Good thing F4 is at Thoughtseize though. Alright. Dispute is probably good. Purge probably good. Then Neblyra. Do you think blue-black control is in pre-modern better than blue-white control? I've not played either. Seems like people favor Psychotalk though. Vivo is Esper generic blink. Black permanent. Overlords. Oh, no togs. The latest list has no togs. They get not much. They have the 4 Thoughtseize in the main. 2 Tefs. So Disputes gets Tef, Riddler. Some of the good cards, but not all of them. Snare and Scolding get a decent bit. I think I just wanna no one that force. I just got Chant Scepter. They have Aurora. They do not. They're actually a little weak to Scepter Chant. Might not be the worst against them. Kind of just like having interaction in these matchups though. Consign, that's a bit of everything. all the disputes, some of the disputes. I like the sweepers, I think. Let's try that. Togs. Did I say togs instead of frog? Huh, it's funny, yeah. Slight upgrades. A little better than Psychotog. Alright, my hand doesn't do much. Hopefully their hand doesn't do much either. Does Dresden work against Impended Black Overlord? I don't think it does. I'll try if anyone knows. Doesn't, yeah. Makes sense. Enters as enchantment. Not need another land. Yeah. I was gonna play Flooded Strand too. Probably just fetch an island and fin the deck a bit. Aussies. Well, I have 2 dreads down, so let that resolve and see what happens. Okay, took the dispute. They might have a Riddler then. Can dress down so they don't draw this turn, but it's only temporary. I guess it goes into warp because Fiona is not gonna do the trigger. So it does might be a decent bit of time. Does my dress down die before creatures on that triggers when mine on the stack? Mine resolves. Yeah, it does. So they do get to like yeah, that actually comes up. That scenario comes up. Oh. Maybe I just won't cast the dress down right away. Just archive for now. Scolding. Scolding counters stuff, but they already have a Ophelia in play. Not super interested in the stuff it counters at this point. This guy's not bad. No exiling my graveyard. Or graveyard. Okay, they're stuck on lands. Rip. Rip after my Rav Disguise. Rip stuff's mostly Black Overlords, which they clearly don't have. So I think I'm just gonna bin it. Probably do have Riddler. Maybe I should have kept it just because it's a white card. And I had Solitude in hand. It was our set. Yeah, probably should have kept it. That was probably close. Close call. Yeah, not so close call actually. I didn't think about like I forgot for a second like whole regular ephemerate. Unfortunate. Still in decent shape if I find a white card, I think. I'm gonna hardcast my Solitude. Maybe this is better though. Brutal. At Kahira too. Yeah, I don't know. Could be worse. Probably gonna have prismatic ending. Yeah, not keeping that rip was really short-sighted. Yeah. So they have their own disputes or not even. Their latest sideboard has 0 disputes, 0 ways to counter consult. BGG. Just gonna play it now anyways, just in case. Brain Surge. And Tef. It may just dress down now. Play it anyways. I think they knew about it too, right? Still. Never really learn Overlord. They're probably just gonna hardcast it anyways. Just to pressure me. List is not up to date yet. I'll update it after this match. It's very close to the last deck I've played. If you go back. Oh, thank you, Rhino. Proper command. Did you actually click? First time getting listed. Imagine me making a YouTube video with a deck guide and a sideboard guide.
Here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
Yeah, look at this. Can you hear the sound of these beautiful katana sleeves? So crisp. All right, we got a game. We got a game. So I could brain surge, and then by doing that, I'm hoping to hit like verdict, really. I think I should just double tap. Gonna bounce Riddler first because I could draw pending. Huh. That's 7. It kind of faced up, but might still be good. Or might be -2. Could be spell snare or scalding, I guess. You're warping a Riddler. It might have ephemerate. Huh. I'm not a big fan of these plays usually. Just dispute to tap some mana, especially when it looks like they might have ephemerates. But that gives me like way more outs to keep the board clear. Like these are the spots where Orange Chance would be good. Once you have your Planeswalker going and stuff, but the interaction helps you to keep the board clear in the first place. Oh, no ephemerate. Oh yeah, Flicker Wisp. Well, kind of same deal. All right, we get a lot of looks. That's a look.
UW for the 71st month of the sewer subscription. Did you know that in 71 months the human brain undergoes one of its most dramatic rewiring phases, which is usually enough for someone to learn to XDD time, XDD business, XDDing, XDD. Can I get some XDD in chat?
All right, looks like we got there. Your Jim. I knew it was your 71 months anniversary. I loaded up blue-white control especially for you. This garbage time? I believe so, yeah. They don't have a ton of interaction. I think they'll let you have 0 ways to get rid of a 5-mana fair besides attacking. Maybe play stuff like Vindicate or who knows, but their list like kind of especially soft. I guess they did kind of flood the board. Hey, it's not that Jover. Let's see. Minus kill. Can I play it in our sets? I can if I find a white card, I think. Or I could find a verdict, that makes things easy. Sign. I actually didn't find a white card, huh? That's a little obnoxious. I'm gonna lose one of my planeswalkers, right? An opening for a Portuguese diamond chatter. Jason Mind Sculpture better than all the old commands. Yeah, even surprised we have that command. Maybe they'll just attack me. Could like attack Narset and then blink. I guess there's nothing good to blink. Who do I want to save? Well, they could have their own consign. Maybe I should have marched. Maybe I should have killed Philia before attacks. We know they have Riddler in hand, but it's not super efficient. Also, March does get rid of Riddler. They're blinking the Teferi. They're attacking Narset and they're trying to kill it. I think I'm gonna protect my Narset. Oh no, I have to pitch my white card to do that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just kill the Philia. Lose my Narset. I mean, they could have Riddler. They could have Consign stopping my Teferi from coming back. Maybe in hindsight, I should have just ended the Philia right away. I'll let them draw the card, I think. Could counter it with Consign. They could have Flicker, Waste Barrel, and Riddler. Or maybe I just let them draw Thoughtseize. Was Philia attacking? Couldn't you have protected both? Philia was attacking 5 mana Teferi with 2 counters on it. I mean, I have a million draws. I get to see 5 cards, but I could break. So I can bounce Riddler, play it safe, knowing they don't really have a ton of removals for my planeswalkers. I don't hate it. I could draw like a Chant. Seems kind of bad though. Don't have that many outs. I could easily break. Alright, let's count some outs. And I'm running low on time. I have 1 Tef. Let's count Narset as a redraw. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counting Solitude, 6, 7 counting Verdict. 7 outs, not that many. think I brought in Shark Typhoon, so 8. Alright, let's see. I'm curious. I don't know what hypergeometric count. Population size 25. Sample size 3. Successes 8. Calculate. Only 70%. I think I win more often when I play that way. Ottawa. I think I counted Ottawa. You think you win more than 70% now? I think so. I forgot Kahira. That was not a great scenario for me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just in the same spot next turn, but worse. Might be a spot where even less outs. I usually go for it too. I'm like, fuck it, but I don't know why. Maybe that's usually why I go for it, because it's just the right play. Also, sometimes I go for it and say fuck it, and I was like, in hindsight, I was like, that was really silly. Oh, I could have just died to Improv Bones too. Damn, Shark Typhoon was on top. Had it all. Could have had a coherent play. Unfortunate. Pretty close. Probably have to counter that Improv Bones. And they kept on top. It's not another Thoughtseize. Or learn to Thoughtseize. What did you keep on top? Riddler, Flicker Wisp, Spinning, so maybe Riddler. Warped Riddler. Peppers. Teffer's not the scariest right now. Teffer's bounce overlords. That's pretty good actually. Then overlord flicker wisp. I don't know why I did that. Now they're gonna get that flicker wisp. Could have waited. I was trying to draw a consign. I think I only brought in one consign though. Yeah, that was silly. I'm gonna see a lot of cards though. A lot of cards. Conqueror. Well, that was best case scenario. Conqueror's so bad. Okay. Still need to not die to Emperor of Bones. Emperor of Bones. How much damage is Emperor of Bones? Like 5 at most? 4, 5. To just play Kahira. Minus on my Solitude. Kahira in hand. Yeah, it's a pretty good line. I can do a bit better though. Good call. I get to untap land, so just minus on my Solitude and keep mana up. Should be good enough. Should have another Tef, I guess. Solitude first. Alright, hopefully that's not a spew. I don't think this is spew, is all the cards I can draw next turn. Conqueror not looking so bad anymore. I might actually struggle to kill them. Oh, they're almost decked. Right. Let's see. Let's draw first. What do I have left? Oh, yeah, I have these verdicts. Nice. Tef, this I just plussed, right? on the last match yet. Should I let them mill themselves? Is that silly? No, that's probably silly. Might time them out, actually. Alright, I do have Narset left in my deck, so they're pretty much locked out of the game. Do I even have a Solitude? I think I have Narset left. There we go. That. Cast a Solitude. Alright. Nice. Thanks for scooping. Nope. We're not waiting on me. We're waiting on Chef Boyardee. Easy. Just perfect. Maximize downtime, and we can't be blamed by first-time Olsons. Olson can exactly. I think Clay Boyardee likes to play blue-white control too. 5-stream streak. Wow, what a Chads. You win that everyone in chat knows that you're like a giga Chads. Alright, I'll update the list. Since clearly the list is perfect, as proved by this flawless victory. After winning my first round, I feel confident sharing this list with the world. I can unequivocally say that it's tuned, perfectly tuned for the meta. Azorius Chant Days. Format modern. Archetype control. Companion Kahira.
XDD sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends.
She only said it once. Shildash, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Oh no, it's one emote. Oh. I don't even know my emotes. That's the vibe of the stream. I'm here for it. I like it. Anyone else streaming the Modern Challenge on this glorious Monday? Bike running it back, Modern Challenge, Demir Drogo. I considered playing his list. But then I saw that other players didn't have spike success. So I figured his deck was not anything special. Just spike doing spike things. First place? Wow. First time for everything. Yeah. I'm surprised because I think it was the same deck I made fun of because the mana was just. Lampalot is also currently double queuing in a Keeper Pack Wars HS. What the hell is that? What the hell is a Keeper Pack Wars SHM League? Anyone? Shadowmoor. What does Lampalot play in Modern? Does our friend Lampalot have a type, or is it just anything goes? Hasn't played Modern in a while. Hasn't played Modern in a long time. The main zoo was his last Modern deck. Oh, Devourer of Destiny. Alright, probably means I shouldn't play just Arms Chance on turn 1. Good thing I want to play. I might have a shot. The Narset's not too slow. That's no good. It's not that bad for me, actually. Oh. I don't play a lot of outs. Could be a Karn deck, though. Could get Karns. Should I try and wait like 2 turns? Cast it? Alright, I'm gonna be a coward. Just end the talisman. I just hate jamming Chant like that without knowing what I'm up against. Well, now he could even more have Karn. Yeah. I was gonna play Narset. Don't have to sell myself short here. I don't know. I see. Might have won by just playing that Scepter right there. Okay. He had the Karn. He had the Karn. We played anti-Karn land. I mean, I have no lands. You want me to just say go? Yeah. And I'm still like, Land of the top. I have so few lands though that come into play untapped. I mean, I think I can win a game like that, right? Fair game. Oh, draw lands, force, and brain surge. Trisphere. Uh, feels like I have to make some land drops now. How do I get rid of a Karn? I don't have the force color. Attack it with Solitude, Auto War off, 5 mana Tef. Let's get rid of Scepter. Maybe let's get rid of Prismatic Ending. Not the greatest line against the command, but I don't think he had command earlier. He would have probably just played it for 1 and ended my turn on the Narset turn. Disruptor's Flutes. Trinisphere and Disruptor's Floats. Tap plan would have been nice. I'm kind of stuck. Just gotta say go. Gotta say go and deal with some threats. Oh, he didn't play the flute. It's kind of good for me, I think. Um, so I can Jace. Then he can flute. Response. Then I can chant in his upkeep. So I use my mana efficiently. I think that's the play. Then next turn I tef and bounce the flutes. You could get greedy and like, I guess Tron now. You could get greedy and plus on the flute and try and kill my Narset. Oh well. Attacking Chase? Probably still worth it. Just put back counterspell. Guaranteed hits. Hello. Bonjour, as we say. There's a lot of value. It's got to be worth it. I mean, he still gets to do really nasty things next turn. How bad can it be? Now let's spin the wheel. You just fast with counterspell up. Maybe. I mean, he has tons of mana. I think my line was good and just hope to draw force and force and solitude. I think just counter spells not gonna get me out of this mess. I didn't get put in. I don't know the guaranteed hit was not set because I felt like I needed the resources. I wanted the extra land, but maybe that was just bad. K command. Yeah, I don't think they had K command. He clearly hasn't had it all game, and he probably drew these Tron lands. That's probably some of his draw steps. So seems extremely unlikely he had a command. Oh yeah, I could have just put in back the dress down instead of the counter spell. Yeah, that was really silly. Just brain fog. Did I trim the force consign or something else? Yeah, trim the force consign. There's like force consign or force ending in the sideboards. You're gonna be more likely to play against Boros energy. Fragment index. Coding. I was expecting like 8-mana spell like the 8/8 that kills permanents or Walking Ballista for a lot. Isn't Ballista? I guess maybe Ballista's not that huge. And there goes my one Jace. And I only have 1 Days Undoing. What just happened? Alright, I'll take it. I'm still in trouble, but yeah, that was kind of an oopsie. Solitude, I control solitude. Tef or scolding. Take the Tef. Gotta get rid of that coding. So I can't kill Devour. But I guess I can take a hit, it's not a big deal. So 2 mana for ending on the coding, 2 mana for Gaia Reach, and then 2 mana for Counterspell. Is that the line? What am I discarding? Probably a Flooded Strand. Maybe Lorien Revealed. Real now. Okay, out of cards. Still got Karn going, but need to find a Solitude. Or Verdict. Just March to Var, give them. Well, he has Karn too. Or set. Draw. I'm just gonna brain search first. The Hardcast Solitude is nice against Karn. I guess I don't even have to do it right away. I can take a hit. See what he does first. It's also better if he tub decks a Devourer. Or if he YOLOs with Skarn. No. Bro, really? Alright. Beats. It's not gonna be trivial. Just one draw step, they said. What's the worst that could happen, they said. It's possible Ulamog is... It's possible that command would have been worse for me. Oh, I still have the scepter somewhere in the deck. That's right. Nah, he didn't draw Devourer. No way. Bro, I kind of want an Orange Chance now. How many Orange Chants do I have left, though? Oh, I reshuffled them all. I guess I should have done it anyways. Definitely psyched me out there. Yeah, I guess it protects in our set. I should have done it. Should have done it either way. Rip. Verdict.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition?" You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
Let's see what he attacks. I guess I need to protect, right? I'm like running out of ways to lock him out. Maybe I'll let Tip die. Tip's not that important. Yeah, Tip's not that important. It's a little cowardly, but... Just so I can like get value out of my verdict, maybe. Oh, he has Ugin. Well, definitely glad. Definitely glad I didn't like tap out there. That Ugin was not beatable. Time's the most important resource. Yeah, you're right. I should close chat. Dude, it would have been nice if he like ever bricked. Not gonna lie. NGL would be nice if he like ever bricked. No, bro, I misclicked the consult. And I didn't play my verdict. I wanted to take consult there. I should have shuffled. Just more mistakes. All right. Yes. Tef. Don't have to worry about Boseiju. Time for the comrades. Do I need to do anything besides don't think so. I'm not sure if I have a Solitude left in the deck. Let's see what I have left. It's worth digging to anything. 2 Solitudes. It's going pretty fast. Just scouts the ones from my hands, honestly. Might be faster. We circle back to the consults. I wasn't too bad. And got for Kahiro. The win con. Alright, Consigns in, Shark Typhoon in. Dress down's okay again. TKS. Scolding, rip can go. Grab this guys could be okay. Ugh. Probably cut these verdicts. Cutting snare. No, snare hits like talismans and some of his targets from Karn and stuff. Rabdus guys could have its moment. Pretty unlikely though. A rip. They don't play a Merkle. Bisa. Bisa against TKS. Not the worst, honestly. Kills people fast too. Could do one Bisa. Oh, there's a fourth ending too. Ending's pretty mid. Verdict's not the worst. Verdict against TKS. March pretty bad too. Getting his talisman on the draw seems kind of nice. It was good for me this game. Just having access to ending. Alright, I'm not gonna do Bisa. Time for that stellar APM. My Dota in StarCraft days. Alright. Oh, do they still play map? Maybe I should have all the endings, especially on the draw. Yes, TKS. I think I just used dress down. Well, that's Tron. That's no good. Not cool. Just worried about command. I'm gonna like stall a turn and see what happens. Probably still lose. Yes, command into something, but no end of turn command. So either he doesn't have command or he doesn't have a follow up. Which one is it? I mean, I could consult just for 1 cards. Maybe command's not the end of the world. I mean, he gets to like, land or days on doing. Great, and take days on doing. I'm at 9. Maybe he just has like all devours in hand and he's just waiting for me to play that would make sense. Maybe playing that Narset was bad. Maybe playing that Narset was good. Kind of forgot what my deck could do. It's nice. White card is nice. Kind of win, right? Outcast the shark. What do you think? Command's not even good anymore. He gets a bunch of O1s, but then he doesn't get a card for the rest of the game. He drew it just now. Kind of unlucky. Or can he do something good with commands? Isn't he locking himself out of the game? Or he's just gonna make the silence and like choose another mode, I guess. If he chooses the draw mode, he just... Yeah. I mean, countering makes sense though. Just give him a draw step. You get 1 card or 2 cards. He gets to see 2 cards, right? That's pretty good. Alright, map. What did you draw? Green, colorless. It's just Devour, it's fine. Make a spawn. That's pretty good. Alright, I guess get more draw steps. Almost fetched first before activating Narset. Just like fetch for a basic, a land, just fin the deck. Probably pretty silly though. Oh, looks like he drew something. Uh, it's not Ugin. Fuck, really? Maybe I can get lucky. Dude, I had to break on our set. On consign one time. I mean, that's not saving me, right, from search traffic for any other Exaldo. Let me cast those cards. I guess Ugin doesn't do anything against Scepter Chant, does it? You can't cast spells. I'm gonna struggle to kill him though. How do I kill him? I don't know. Maybe I'm panicking. Um, Might just scoop, honestly. It does have maps. Damn, that was brutal. Est-ce que j'étais à Lyon? Non. Ah! Hmm. Hard cast, yeah. Do all the endings. Maybe do one base at least. Base, that's kind of silly though. Can it ever draw me a card? Does attack Karn too? That's probably fine. Alright, what are we cutting for base? Could cut 5 mana tap because of the triggers. But if I can play the early turns fast, cut to March because it's just so mid. I'll just cut March. Okay, it's double Devourer. Maybe keeping tap was all ambitious. Tempting. Five cards. What do you have? What can you have? Flute? Ah, he scooped. Oh, thank you. Could have still won, maybe, with commands. No, I guess not. Damn, he made me sweat it. Base Bonnie, yeah. He didn't scoop game one, so I didn't think it was a scoop there. That's nice. Needed to, like, naturally draw lands before I could start casting spells. Maybe I should have kept the Days on Doing. I don't know, maybe if I had like 30 seconds left, he doesn't scoop, but maybe he's like, okay, 3 minutes, he has time to kill me. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe because we're the last match too. Maybe he's double queuing to me. That's why he didn't scoop game one, because he was playing his other match. Whatever the case may be. Thank you. That was tough. Oof. In a challenge, in like. Just chilling. Oh, you are? I guess I'm just blind. Oh no, there you are. Finally watched your pre-modern top 8 on YouTube. Congrats, 7 rounds for pre-modern is kind of awesome. Yeah, it was fun. I had a good run the day after. I went 4-2 and came in 9th. I want to try the black green, the deck Ritzel was playing next, I think. Boros Energy. Oof. No interaction. Is it all his Boros Energy or Affinity? Either way. Alright, keep the spell, and then probably want to keep that henge. I like the 1-drop live. Might play Archive on the 1. Or Archive on 2. Yeah, just get rid of Hallowed Fountain. Henge. I think just maybe do that actually. If it's not Ragavan, well, it is Ragavan. Ooh. Like. What are you playing in the deck? Blue black? Oh, Ophelia. Oh, it's Chess Guy. Ah. Do get wrecked by Ephemerate. But I get wrecked either way. Feel like I'm pretty cooked. I'm not sure keeping Teferi over Wrath is right, but just has it all. Cool. Grixis pal needed a detox from this guy. Just good old Ragavan into Ophelia into Riddler Ephemerate against the control deck. Nice. Easy game. I think lines from like Jay's Brainstorm try to hit Solitude and just kind of scoop if I don't hit it. I mean, they can have Consign or Ephemerate, so it's like, I know what I need. Perhaps Solitude on Philia was the move. And I still get wrecked by Ephemerate now. I don't know, I think just hoping he doesn't have Ephemerate's better plan. It's just like too scared to Solitude Philia, but maybe. Alright, what is the plan here? Trying to remember. I know it involved a lot of these cards and cutting a lot of that stuff. I also cut Days Undoing. Probably cut Grab Disguise. Probably didn't bring in Visa. $61. Grab Disguise gets rid of the Fable and the tokens and the treasures and even Riddler. And then Rip. Disputes. Need a little refresher. Rip is for Flage and anything else, or just Flage? Just Flage. And it doesn't even always work because they have consign lines sometimes. Res down can backfire occasionally. Verdict's probably good. Days Undoing's probably worth. Force is good. What's the last cut? Could just not do rip. I just won't do rip on the play. Could play Archive on the one because I have Perch for Ragavan. Could also go Surveil into Surveil. Kind of tough spots. So that's play Narset into play still. I do get to Surveil. Keep making my land drops. I think that Fiona is going to be a problem, even though it's just a 2/2 for now. It's bad if my opponent has Fable. Oh, annoying. I feel like I have to counter a 2/2 flash for 2 was not a lot of text. Okay. Just a bunch of damage, but it's probably better than them having an actual spell I care about. I'm gonna play Narset here. I just die to a fetch land. Brutal. Maybe it was better if they had Tef. They had the white fetch land too, the fetch land. Maybe bad if they had dispute, they dispute my dispute, and then they get to draw 2 cards instead of 1. Okay, gods. Should I fetch first? In the deck, they're probably gonna go for Flage. A check. We have Ragavan too. Roll. Yeah. Opponent just gets to stack the top 10 cards of their deck both games. I guess I lose. Or not. Tap into dress down. Could be these. No disputes. Should I give them a draw step for the disputes? Or should I let them know? They have Arena of Glory tap. Nothing I can draw, right? 1 mana. Could have drawn Force of Negation, I guess. Alright, not completely out of it. Otawara. Otawara. I think Otawara is what I'm looking for. Not grill, then cry. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the 83 months. Well, Deviland's not that bad to find Days Undoing. Well, it lets me go Narset, land drop, ending the Ragavan, Days Undoing. But bottoming a card just gets me closer. Keep try to Narset into Verdict. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, but I could just draw an on-tap land anyways, and then I get one card closer to something good. I could, my next two top card could be Verdict by then if it's the case. Yeah, keeping land's probably good. I agree. Kind of step one to getting out of this mess, I think. Should I make a land drop? I could put Kahira in my hand, I guess. That could be good if I draw Solitude. Yeah, they also don't get like too many cards from Riddler right away. But it could kill Narsettin and just Ephemerate. Plage is lethal too now. I played a matchup a bunch last time I was playing this deck. It was like not awful. It was pretty close. Like with my sideboard plan, it was like I think I was winning a little more than I was losing. I don't have let's see. We bottomed an ending. We know the bottom cards, so probably just Narset first. Has Arena of Glory. The bouncing Riddler is like pointless. Disputes. Not sure disputes preventing much. A 9. Never know. You could like rip a Riddler, hardcast a Riddler. Have Solitude or Ophelia in hand. Oh, how did you know? Good read. I've been paying attention. What gave it away? Or you just got lucky? You're just a doomer and you always assume they have something. Counterspell and Kahira on top. That is not it. All right, let's see it. Obviously pretty good. I could pens Philia, pitch Solitude the Riddler, and keep Counterspell up. But then I have nothing left. I'm gonna draw the cards I'm gonna draw anyways. I'm not gonna be able to shuffle. I could keep Dispute Mana up, but then it means I don't have access to one of my 2 removal spells. Keeping dispute mana up doesn't do a ton for me. Makes it to fairy costs a little more mana. It's only good against Riddler, and there's like 2 Riddlers left in the deck. Let me double check there's not a Riddler. Probably more important to have access to all my good cards right away. What if they have Consign? Maybe I'll do like that. Hardcast Riddler, XDD. All right. Good deal. Get to pad my life total a bit. I'm gonna pray no flage. What are my thoughts on the Zarus Miracle Splend versus Traditional? I'm not a fan of Terminus. Think it's pretty bad. Feel somewhat strongly about it. Don't feel too strongly about much in general, but pretty sure trying to build your deck with Terminus in it is bad. Oh man, I can counter that. This is so unlikely to go all the way. I mean, I guess I have March for Flage and stuff. Wait, it's not that bad. It's really bad if they rip a Solitude. It's really bad if they rip a Flage. Fable's not the end of the world. The Fairy's not the end of the world. It's bad if they rip another Discharge. Also, like, what action? The other cards, I don't know what it is, but it's could be ephemerate by now. My 2 big planeswalkers are gone. I have 1 Narcel left. Like, I need to actually win the game somehow. Feels like bait. I don't think it's bait. I think their last card is like a brick. They did let me attack. Alright, I'm gonna let it die. I feel better letting it die if I had more action left in my deck. They drew a lot of lands already. Not sure why they would discharge my Solitude when they're just dying, and I don't think that's like that like. Surprising. I mean, there's only so many hits they can take before they die. I can play my lands. You know what would have been good this game? One of my 2 special lands, especially the white one. In case they get one of their 2 Riddlers. I mean, dude, they need to not die. I don't know why. Seems pretty obvious you should discharge the Solitude there. Wait, they're warping? Was our set in play? What am I missing? Oh, they might have consign. Might be trying to trick me. Weird. I'm gonna counter it anyways. Oh, it's kind of confusing though. Damn, I drew so bad. I guess they drew pretty bad too. Rip. It's not the end of the world. Especially if they play into disputes. Or should I just let them have it? How many cards do they have? Probably go to disputes. Even though they can cast, maybe they'll cast it next turn without arena. Could have ephemerates. Ooh, that's nice. It's very nice. You have 1 energy banked. 1 energy banked. You've played no pendings at all. I think I have to minus discharge. Guess it was not enough to kill it right away. Right. Could consult first. Does that ever make sense? Just YOLO it. Let's just YOLO it. Running low on time. Well, I guess all these lands
Monkey
came in
says,
handy.
"What's Nassif's win condition? You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions."
Attack me. Press down. Not very good against Narset. Lage. And now they can dress down. Pretty good. This is game 2. And got 21. Is that a TEF left? 2 TEF lefts. And my Shark Typhoon left somewhere. I have this. That's faster to use. I think I have Shark Typhoon too, right? Or did I already use it? Let's go. All right, 3 minutes left. Nice. Beta. Might have to. Yeah, I could try and Turbo Scepter too. They have Consign, they have Tef. It's so rough though. Yeah, also Scepter's Click City. I was gonna bring in 1B, so. Yeah, spell snare is good enough. Just for the Philias. The Philias are really obnoxious. Both Bisas. What you cut? Need to win ASAP, yeah, but also need to like not get ran over and some slow shit. I mean, nothing's that slow. Could cut 5 mana tap. He's on doing Narset. I think that's like a way to win fast though. I think that's like counterproductive. Because it lets you turn the corner really fast. Maybe the Dresdowns can go. I think Tep's too good though. Because they have disputes. Could do the rips too. Flage's so annoying. Always like underestimate Flage. Mm. Yeah, they didn't have turn 1 Ragavan for the third game in a row. Starts. I was really hoping they would go for the consign there. Flage, I can try and counter, but then if I have dispute, I die. Or I can purge it, but then they get a trigger. If we're then not using arena, then they don't have disputes. So I'm just gonna counter it. Yeah, it looks like I might have won that game too. It's too bad. Too bad, so sad. Well, at least we're not the last match. Visa would be pretty good here. They're gonna like kill Narset and hardcast Fiddler, maybe? Okay, so their last card is a dispute. That's 6. So close. Need like 2 minutes and I probably win. Oh, that sucked. Oopsie. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah. Well. I think I pretty much had them. Especially if I have a counter here. Well, maybe not. No, I guess it was gonna be a close game. Somewhat close. Right. If I had more time, I guess I play for the brain surgeon and I easily win. Yeah, that sucks. Still 2-1, not bad. Probably not the worst breakers either. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Can do words on stream, I guess. More fun than trivia. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Ian like playing Grixis. It's probably a good hand against Grixis, unless he has turn one to Mio. Sorry. Let's tell Liz how to cook rice. Kind of giving away spell snare / scolding, but yeah. Evergreen. Evergreen commons. Alright, what's the deal here? Just play a rip, I guess. I'm assuming it does something against him. Ian likes an animal. You know he has like Snapcaster in there. Probably call against command. Classic Ian like. It's like, have you considered putting more lands in here? No, I'm teasing. I'm sure he has enough lands. Just getting unlucky. Was that there just ripping double counterspell? 4 mana. That was 4 mana Factor Fiction. Bowmaster plus counter? No. It is tempting to not do anything. You might discard to hand size. I think keeping Solitude is probably good. At Kihiro. Yeah, I could have. Unholy Heat. Kind of want to have Solitude plus Spell Snare mana though. Press down on holy heat. And likes cooking. Little chef mix over there. 1 dress down, 2 on holy heat. 3 lightning bolts, 2 preordains, 4 snapcaster mage. And it's all snappy, yeah. And it's all like ambush vipers. For sure. Little bit of that. A little pinch of unholy heat, a little splash of dread down. Maybe Miser's Wanshi Tong. Do I need more lands? 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably not. Murktide? Yeah, probably. I think first Murktide's usually pretty good in a deck like that at least. Oh, Ragavan. I mean, he probably doesn't have infinite counter spells. What does they go? Bubble? What the hell? Is he playing like... I guess he has Riddler in his deck? It's a little scary. Well, not right now, but... Alright, I guess I'll play a Terra. Get a counter out of his hands. Basically just hoping his deck has more air than mine. He said putting a spell on a stack, what a bozo. He might not be wrong. That was your first and last mistake. Oh, subtlety? Bro. I guess it was. I'm probably still the bozo. About to get wrecked. Gonna counter, dump his hand, have a million of counters and forces, and then untap and Riddler. Brother, I can't with all these force of negations. I guess that's what I get for putting Stealth Nerve or Counterspell in my deck. Not a force, number 3. Oh, I guess I got wrecked. GG. Oh, I have orange champs in my deck, right? Probably just has another subtlety, right? No. Senior Froggers. I have Narset, Rip, and a Solitude in hand. Should probably still try and counter it. Can I tell us about what your chapter is about? I'm not sure. Rather not. Probably no harm, but... Alright, our setting is bad against Unholy Heat. Kanzan, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Oh, party of one. Well, welcome to you if you're streaming. You had to go one. Another Narset and a Lorien revealed. I think Narset's better. Could not do anything. Or get Narset and then Jace. Subtlety. Maybe I should have kept Lorien reveals because of subtlety. We just Solitude the subtlety. Maybe he doesn't have subtlety because he would have played the last turn on my Solitude. No, he does. I'm not sure why I played the land first, but okay. How dare you use my magic against me? Potter. With my spells against me? Yes. Oh, bricked. Big bricks. Oh, you know, that was the plan. I need to hit a white spell, though. Did. I don't know if this is good or not. Probably would have been fine just never casting a spell this game. I have Kahira too. I forgot about Kahira completely. Was modern fun before free spells? I think modern's pretty good now. Mango's a big proponent of free spells. Think you might be right. Bonjour. Bonjour verdicts. The goats. Oh, I never give people an A. Well, this just deserves an A on its own. Did I get got not keeping the brain search there? No. Cast Riddler and Tamio. I have brain search on top, right? That's lucky. Oh wow, this is my rest in peace. That's yeah, by rip. Kind of served me well. These unholy, it's only dealing 2 damage. Maybe it didn't serve me that well. Oh, damn, the rip was stopping the cling the whole time. Hmm. Maybe bait was brain surge. Scolding, scolding, scolding. One, that was my last fetchable land. Still have Kahira. Keep timing mine, I know. I already like timed out once and almost timed out another time, but yeah, I just don't play. I don't know. I just can't get myself to play fast enough. Map up some decisions. Really? Draw. Brainstorm. Okay, Tef Consult. I guess I had it all. I feel like he should have played one more turn. Alright. I think that stuff probably sucks. Even though he probably doesn't have a ton of ways to get rid of Scepter. He said, it appears I was the bozo all this time. I said, lol, I probably played that bad. And he said, believe me, I played it even worse. And I said, nice. Alright, Purge. Oh, his first mistake was to put Frog in his modern deck. Alright, Rav Disguise can go. The counters are good. The Dresdowns are fine. The Purges are mids. Might have just have more Ragavan after sideboard. Beast's probably bad. Beast that could be good was Rip combination, just means the frog doesn't fly. Spot removal, Solitude is good, Planeswalker is good, Verdict's good. I think Force is probably bad. These Undoing's all ambitious too. I'm gonna cut it, not be too greedy. Could have Kaido, he could have Bowmaster, but Perch feels a little underwhelming. First Beast's probably not bad to draw. Guess it's bad against Subtlety. Deck's kind of bad against Subtlety. Maybe I'll just do the one rip. Rip also stops Flip to Neo a bit. Not really. Doesn't stop the ultimate. Oof. Alright. In Surveillance we trust. Yeah, this is all sketch, but GG. I wonder if I need to redline my sideboard. Spell is a spell. I'll keep. Same, spell is a spell. Could have just played an set actually before he gets to Subtlety mana. I was just thinking about fetching Surveil. Did he not play Wachi Tongue? I think I need an ending. Yeah, and I'm kind of like stuck not playing spells because of Subtlety. Great. Comrade advantage. No big deal. Extra card for Gaia Reach Sanitarium or Brain Surge. Could have mauled my opening hand. Got away with it. This matchup's got to be bad for me, right? Like, no good cards, and he has all good cards, it feels. I do have Kahira and a Shark Typhoon. The Shark Typhoon is decent. Yeah, I guess he's not playing Bowmaster. Slow burn. Kept in playing against Rip. I guess he has like a bunch of bad cards. Interest for the blue-red surveillance. Yeah, maybe I used to have like red cards and I forgot. I think there's a reason for reds. I'm not sure I would have made that mistake, but maybe I changed cards and forgot to switch to mana base. I think I had the breeding pool at some point. And maybe when I cut it, I forgot to switch. Seems likely. Thought about overpaying. Get like Narset into Verdict. Not a bad use of my Verdict. Get out of Subtlety. Also have Disputes. Narset pass. I mean, Narset's not gonna resolve. Hard cast force. The subtlety. Probably if we empty our hands. Just refills with Riddler. I'm gonna dispute that, and if he counters again, I'm gonna dress down in my end step. Force of negation was force of negation. Might still have disputes. Alright, I got guts. And we make that chicken, it's so good. It's like sun-dried tomato chicken with cream and stuff. These cards are so much better than, I don't know, I feel like feels like I don't have an angle in this matchup. Like, really hard for me to abuse the way his deck is built was the way my deck is built. Kind of need it all though. He has Ragavan in hand. I mean, even that Kling's just gonna own me eventually. I guess it's not priority right now. Solitude, Verdict, March. I don't know what to do. I honestly just want to scoop. Not sure why I took Narset. Take tank for a minute, take the worst possible card. Honestly, that was like too tilting of a mistake. I don't know. That's just too stupid. That's shame concede. Keeping that Narset instead of like dispute or anything really. Maybe my angle is just arms chant, honestly. Yeah. Just arms chant Tef, force stuff through that way. And then board out the expensive stuff. Stuff that gets subtletied. Because he doesn't look like he has Thoughtseize in his deck. Still need all the cheap removal. Um, Dress down helps me make land drops. Maybe Rib's gotta go. Just 2 chance, no. I think I need to try and lock him out. Maybe the verdicts go. Did not really mean to cut days doing it. Oh. I guess I can't play like a coward. I wonder if he saved it or drew it. Consider baiting was not set. Maybe I should have. Alright, I need a land or else I'll lose. I'll tap blue mana. Not even sure it's that great, honestly. Not even sure he cares that much. Okay. Might be able to just cheese him. Doesn't look like he has too many counter spells. Henge? Or shark dive fin? Henge seems nice. Man, what does he have? Dispute? Spell snare? There's a Riddler in warp. I guess I'll just sit go. He just has oops all subtleties. I guess I should have played my Narset. I just feel like I just kind of panicked. Monsters in closets and stuff. I'm not sure what's wrong with Narset last turn. Feels like nothing, probably. Would have been just great. I don't know. I guess I was thinking about Dispute. Hmm. Teferi Time Raveler. It's fine. Come on, Arms Chant, easy. Oh. Arms Chants now. Alright. Oh, yes, man up. Oh, looks like he has an out. Can you imagine Colligan's coming in right now? Oh yeah, I mean his out could just be one of my outs. Alright, I almost never make that play, but I think here it's justified. He can have a spell snare. That is the clock. I don't think he's gonna try and clock me, even though it would be deserved, honestly, given how slowly I played. Well, let's find out on the Holy Heat Narset. Okay. I guess his out is just countering the chant every time. You can like counter the chant and then try and force it's really unlikely. I'm guessing he has like a way to get rid of a scepter. He kept on top. Yikes. Okay, yeah, well, I'm saving Scalding in case I need to, it's not like I can cast Kahira, he's just gonna Subtlety. Can I do always yes, maybe? No. Oh, you did that because of the hinge, right? I was wondering what he was up to. He's at 7? Just go for subtlety. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I guess I just maybe boarded poorly in game 2. He's just like pretty soft to resolve and doesn't have Nazis and stuff. Never ran out of clock. Think I was gonna be okay. Like a chant, play Jace. And time me out. Well, you would have to play first. You'd have to play the game of Magic first. Time me out. We never play. This deck needs Dust Bowl. I like it. Hey, and like GG's, yeah. I boarded out the Chance and Scepter in game 2, but maybe it's just good against you if you have like no call against command, no nothing, which rolls 0 outs to it. Yeah, I mean, it literally like feels like it's not good if you have like 1 or 2 cards to deal with it, but if you have literal 0. Also just forcing, just locking you out. Trying to lock you out with Narset and resolve these cards. Yeah, it's kind of Liz dependent. Maybe I default too much to like cutting Chance Scepter in too many matchups. I don't have enough faith in the cards. Any spotlight events? Probably not. Probably really maybe 1 this year max. No plans though. No plans right now. All right. Last seen deck. What? 4 color? Oh, is that weird Phoenix deck? And he's still playing that? I do have a rip in my main deck. Let's see. How long ago was it? Yeah, I've been kind of spamming it. Alright, I guess I'll keep. Surveil land plus Dubsnar set plus Dresdown plus that hand is like, if he's playing something else, that hand is fine against most decks. He's not playing the Phoenix deck. Can't even mulligan to rip if he has a different combo deck. Understood. Well, I'm glad I didn't mulligan. Try to mulligan to a rip. The not been good. Yeah, Dresden fogs the Phoenixes, and then maybe you can, I don't know, verdict, but then they can back. Damn, 2 mana dismiss. Don't mind if I do. Because that's not true. The 1/2 is pretty solid in the matchup against the Dove's Narset hands. It's been too long. I forget. Forget how to play all these matchups. I get 2 cards out of Narset, even if it dies. I got 2 card that way. Also works. Tameshi gone. 2 for 1 now, open them twice. I don't have the force color. Maybe we need to bring Breeding Pool back. Belcher, Carnes. Like twice today. And the unplayable Phoenix, yes, fish, yeah. Yeah. Match. Real match. Oh no, Shoal was sync. I wonder if I should end that trainer. And flare mana. Doesn't have a Lotus right now. Oh, I guess you could Tameshi. Lose to Tameshi. No backup Belcher. Does. Damn, I'm so sick. Yeah. Maybe I should just play all 5, honestly. You can pending a Riddler into really long games. You're gonna have time to fetch everything. I'm 1 short. Alright. Easy. Tough. Not tough. Yeah, it was Tef for death, exactly. Alright, what's banned? Pending. Arab the skies. Verdict. Rip. Rip seems okay. Pending gets Tameshi. Yeah, but I've consigned for the lotuses, so it's just like not super easy. And I think I'd rather keep solitudes. But I might keep one rip. No, I'm not sure what to cut. Could cut Scepter, I guess, in that matchup because of the sinks. Big Tef. I mean, Big Tef answers Belcher and stuff. Big Tef would have won me this game. Also, they don't have a lot of card advantage. At some point, you can just maybe run them out of cards. Just slam threat after threat. Also, it's a card you can find with the Edge. Seems fine. Again. I had the good start twice, too. Dresden or two both times. Good bait was Narset. Chant Teffer's next turn, yeah. Market Teffer's dispute. I'll have to chant, right? It's a Lotus, which is nice. Thank God he didn't have the Flare as his last card. That would have been rough. Nothing that great. I think I want to chant to keep my my Tef alive. I know he has one good card. I guess I should use Gaia Reach. Let's see. Discarded Disruption. Arms Chant. Arms Chant's pretty bad at this point. Hey, maybe Arms Chant's always good when I don't know how to get an extra card. Keep Teachings probably. Oh, I should have. Gaia Reach was a trigger on the stack. Oops. Punished. Back up to Fairy is nice. It means I can ambush the trainer here. I guess I'm just dead to a land belcher. So be it. Yeah, I messed up, obviously. Messed up was the Gaia Reach. Kind of wonder what they kept. I'm not try this right now. Have you tried that though? Maybe these? Maybe a Stamio? Rib doesn't even stop Balaji, right? It's a lot of lands. Do we need lands in that matchup though? The speed dress down's kind of solid. Alright, sure. Another sketch to keep. Another sketchers. Thinking about it. Is that a bluff? Could have Jari. But if I wait too long, I might die with cards in hands. I want him to go Jari into a creature, and then I really feel like I got owned. Wow. Rip. Now let's see if I can draw a consign. Or at least a dispute or a chance. Alright, chance not the worst. Chant, tap, bounce, he cast it again. I play big tef, I bounce it. But Chant's probably gonna be good. Maybe not. Yeah, is the second Chant good? I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure it actually does anything. I don't know what they have. I Chant might be bad if they just go Belcher and then Belcher again. Samming to Fairy, Shannon in the upkeep. Bro, I just died to Belcher activation. I don't get it. I mean, they almost for sure have like one counter. It's pretty trivial for them to have one counter in that spot. Nah. Plus, I don't know if they were troll or if they were like faking or what, but they kind of paused when I dressed down when I disputed the trainer, as if they might show my dispute. Pack. They don't play Pack, but I mean, it's not very hard for them to have Shawl with a free drop or Force of Negation. It's so gamblish. I don't feel like I needed to gamble that much. So see, that's the reason not to keep the second shot. Is now I'm like one card less deep. So now I just die if I break. You get a lot of looks, but damn, consign doesn't do anything. Alright, GG's. I mean, maybe I win if I slam to Fairy, but seems unlikely. I think my play was fine. They needed to have like second Belcher in hand, and I needed to not hit him back up to Fairy or March. There's not a lot of outs though. Not really a Stony Sounds meta these days. This guy is maybe good. I'm desperate. Might be better than Solitude. No top 8 sucks. Yeah, losing with free Planeswalker and double arms chance, like, uh, all right, let's take a look at the spoilers. I didn't check the last day of spoiler. Oh, that's the whole set though. How do I sort by release? I could just go to Scryfall. Which one? Where can I go and see like latest release? I know that site does it. Any exciting cards? Yeah, plenty. All the tribal stuff looks good. And there's a few standalone cards that look good. Two flash changeling. Yeah. Card. Alright, give me a second. Let me get some water real quick. And maybe some desserts. I'll be right back. 7 matches left. Can check out the spoilers. All right. Twin Flame Travelers, too expensive for standard. That card's going to be a bomb in limited. Mythic Common, changing Wayfinder. 3 mana, changing, get a basic. Dagger's pretty nice too. Why is changing Wayfinder good in Commander? Moon Vigil Adherence, 4 mana, 0/0 trample, gets +1/+1 for each creature you control and each creature in your graveyard. Probably not great, but oh, that's it. Because I saw the list Solana Dignitary. Is that really the whole? Did I? Giant Fall is nice artifact removal. Slightly better than Shatter. Cinder Strike would have been cool at instant. Oh, I didn't see Buck Slider's Embrace. 2 mana, sorcery speed, exile target creature, but as an additional cost, you need to buy 1 or pay 5 mana. Boggart Prankster, almost Spile Driver. First for Identity, draw free, discard till unless you discard a creature card. Another good card for Reanimator. Could be okay in fairies, I guess. Elemental Soldier, 2 mana when it dies, draw a card. Tribal decks are a thing in Commander. Yeah, I mean it's a fun card. It's like nice feel good card. It's the Mana War. It's an elemental too, elemental wizard. This spell costs 1 less cast for each color among permanents you control, so it can cost as little as 2 mana. You stun 2 creatures and draw a card. Or more of a limited card. Giving someone a 1/1 with your removal spell is like pretty bad. Especially for 2 mana. Oh, they reprinted a Pessermite only for creatures due to Flying Flash. A Merfolk 1-drop. On the greatest ever. But the Savannah line was upside. Destroy target enchantment, deals 4 damage to target tap creature. Is that the Gelos we were looking for? Is that card better than Destroy Evil? Could be. That was the one Rhino posted in the Discord. The Taster of Wares. That card seems really good. I was thinking maybe in 2026 that card is like fine but not great, but just seems so good. 3/2 for a black and 2 Goblin Warlock. And basically when it enters you make them discard a card. And the more goblins you see, the more cards you see, so you get to at least make them discard 1 almost always. It's a big Ravenous Rats. Yeah, Exiles too. Alright, you can cast if it's an instant or sorcery too. Damn, I forgot I had the rest of the text. Wow. Well, if you're sold on goblins already, I was already kind of sold on goblins. Yeah, I guess this whole set has been spoiled. Or an Eclipse, I guess. People have been saying that Ajani sucks. I hope not. He reminds me of Liliana of the Veil, where you often start with a minus and then start plussing. I don't think Ajani sucks. It might not see a ton of play, but I think it's pretty solid. crossover magic, magic and past magic, magic and ulge magic. Veteran control, yeah, or tokens, or enduring innocence. I'm most excited about goblins and elves as far as the tribes go. I don't know what people think. Which tribes are strongest? Merfolk seems like the worst. And Kithkin's pretty good, but I'm worried it might be too one-dimensional. So like that free mana goblin just was already kind of liking goblin and liking the goblin command. It's mostly vibes though. Didn't really put a lot of thought into it. There's already good merfolks, yeah, true. There's already goblins too though, right? Oh, by the way, there's pre-release this weekend or arena streamers event. If people want to ready up some standard lists. I'm liking the idea of self-mill elf as bloodline binding. 8 mana convoke choose a creature type, return all creature cards of the chosen type from your graveyard to the battlefield. I don't know if that's functional or not. Bitter Bloomberry some Sunstride and Pioneer Black Devotion. Does, yeah. What do you do with the tokens? This nice little threads. Moon Shadow might be good with Frog Overlord and Fetches. My breakers are still decent. Second of the free twos. 66 players, 7 round. Oh, I might have a shot actually. If my opponents keep winning. What am I up against? A ritual deck? I think this matchup is fine. I think my cards line up decently well in a verdict. Alright, clearly keeping Dres down and Tef. Perhaps this guy's gonna be really good too at some point. Pending's pretty solid. Flare of Denial, Force of Negation. Might be a long hinge to get rid of Rab Disguise in that matchup, but when in doubt, just get rid of the most expensive cards. And step Dresdown on tap, play Moonshadow. Yeah, that works too, right? Oh, they're playing Aaron Mesa. I got tricked. I got. Are they playing Storm? Aaron Mesa, no one drop. What is going on? Could just be a slow Boris hand. Archive. I'm just playing Jeskai Blink. Revenge. Tough. Oh, Bennett. I thought they were thinking about Filia maybe. Barry versus Filia and Pending. And Flage. There's almost no way they're like blue-white or anything. Was Arid Mesa. Was definitely Jeskai Blink. Good plus. Let them spend their next turn, use a pending. I don't hate it just because minus is so bad against Flage. Beats. I'm not sure how many pendings they play these days. Flage. All day at flage and pending. We're gonna get me. Dress down. I mean, I do have ending in hands. It's not the worst play ever. Maybe keep Solitude and Lorien. Just greed it. Max greed. How bad can a TEF be? Max greed again. XDD and race. I did still so amusing after all that time. Who would have thought? Do we just have brain rot or just worms? Worms instead of brains? Alright, could play tab, just cycle it, then maybe like draws down when they flage and then on tap and pending. Seems reasonable. I'm gonna minus anyways. Try and hit a land drop. I'm not gonna cycle just to make a land drop though. This game's gonna take a while, I think. That's fine. I'm getting all tired, but I'm sure I'm gonna go to bed at 3 AM again. It's a classic. Feel all tired now, but then tired down the stretch. Did I counter it? Solitude is solitude. I think I'm just gonna counter it. Oh, I could have marched, right? There's like not much they can do about a march in that spot. Wait, still has haste? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does? Sure. The land I grants it, so I was supposed to play it after? That sucks. I've played a little differently. I did shock first. Disaster. Brutal. Damn, I really like blew it this game. Told you I was getting tired. Oh my god, that was like so disastrous. Somehow I didn't draw a Riddler. Yes, it is allowed. Look at me, just remembering about the comrades in a time of need. Drino, you are truly very decent. In case it wasn't clear. Speaking of these, that's so good. I guess I should read it for people who are on YouTube. Citrina says the only people who truly understand layers are the ones in official MTG event livestream chat rooms that type alt caps cheating in alt caps every 25 seconds whenever literally anything happens. Too good. What do you mean YouTube? This is a good one. I have 39 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Probably just people trying to dodge the ads from Twitch. Hey YouTube viewers, say something in chat now. Prove that they are not just all bots. One card left. Now let's not be too stingy here. See? Multiple people. Absolute dodging ads. Yeah, I'm here. I'm not a robot. This is a fact. I'm impressed. There's actually, that's like pretty high engagement. Hi from YouTube, Beat Bub. The XDD has no boundary. Wow. Damn, maybe I shouldn't ignore YouTube that much. It's a lot of the ratio of viewers to like people reacting. I expected like honestly I would have been happy if like one or two people said something. Must be the paid actors though. In Brazil, all MTG streamers migrated from Twitch to YouTube. Oh, I didn't know that. How come? Did they make more money? Make more money that way? Oh, I should maybe try and not time out another match. Be really nice. I don't know, it's kind of worth it for all the YouTube viewers out there. Showing YouTube chat on screen is against TOS. Yeah, I'm sure that if I do it like just for a few seconds, I think like what's really against TOS is having your YouTube chat on like all the time. But yeah, yes. Careful, careful. It's fine. I'll just read the YouTube chat. I won't show it anymore. Twitch don't pay that much, and on YouTube you have shorts more money. Was it the YouTube game all along? I don't know, Twitch subs plus ads pay decent bits. Alright, let's end this game. ASAP. Uh, oh, rip is actually nice. Means like even Flage doesn't work anymore. Now you can officially scoop opponents. I've established a loop, a lock. Damn, the randos are cutthroat today. There's only like Yenlik and Bundy who scooped. Everyone else just trying to get me. Not nice. Not nice. Who knows, maybe they'll like scoop in game 3. Maybe they're double queuing. Yeah, no, I mean obviously clocking. I mean, for sure, if you're, I mean, I would not scoop against me honestly if I was like grinding Magic Online and stuff. I feel like the only people who should scoop are the people who watch and enjoy my stream. And even then, not really entitled to anything. I feel like it kind of makes sense if you watch my stream and like it, then like you would cut me some slack. It's necessary. What do you mean? I love to see you struggling in the clock. It's fun of the whole stream. YouTube and not Twitch because on train the connection sucks. Isn't it like really hard to make money with shorts? You need like, I mean, can you make money with magic shorts? Should I try and keeping Chant? Scepter Chant, Scepter Chant, Dispute. They usually keep in all the consigns. Yeah, maybe I should just like spam the shorts of every random funny moment interaction. It might add up. Alright, I need to sideboard. I guess I'll experiment another time. Put more thought into it. Honestly, the first B-side's not so bad. It was maybe my OG plan too. Against Riddler. I should probably not cut these cards. Force some days on doing, but I think it's like not too bad either. They kept 7 and I don't have an answer to a Ragavan until turn 3. I'll survive 3 Ragavan hits, surely. This time that's gonna maul. I usually keep those hands. You guys should save the consolidate charts for later. Oh no, weird one. Put back Shark. Yeah. Maybe. Also surprised it didn't dash. Maybe have ephemerate. Can't keep that, just really need to hit. Or subnegation. Oh. Yeah. Couple spins every, yeah, every 1,000 viewers on shorts, yeah. Auto. Nice. Tef. Oh, nice. They did 2-for-1 themselves. Miss land drop. Never mind. All right, all in on Shark Typhoon. Opponent was at a crossroad. They were like, do they want to give away that they're ghosting and have their reputation ruined forever? Or lose their rag band to a shark token? It's always what I think when people pause in that spot. They like pause, and they're like, should probably attack. That one's a little too obvious. Playing around the one sideboard Shark Typhoon that no one plays besides Gab. Alright, I guess play my Tef first. Combien de pompes est-ce que je fais par jour? Ça dépend. Quand j'en fais... Je fais genre des séries de 20-25, j'en fais 3 ou 4. Mais je fais pas ça tous les jours. Je le faisais tous les jours à un moment, mais je sais pas si c'était une question sérieuse ou un troll, mais... Let's see. That's pretty good brain surge. As these counters are really bad. It might be go one day though. Maybe I should keep. Guess I need to keep all the fetch lands. Dispute or Scolding? No clue. Jeez, I keep drawing all the shitty counters. Not that UW Chant would be very good against the fairy. They're probably not ghosting. They're really like they could have blinked out to fairy last turn. They would have not even been that suspicious. Probably not gonna matter though. I'm just so far behind. I wonder if I played a rip now or a surveil. You have to surveil. I lose it in Mill Flage, but so be it. It's kind of hard to draw crap. You know what? I should have fetched for red mana. That was better than playing the archive from my hands. Free CFB content for people who are into the Lorwyn art. Ultimate Guard has a bunch of really cool new products, deck boxes, just amazing stuff as always. I'm sure you can check out their website or wherever you usually shop for Ultimate Guard products. Shout out to the sponsors. Yeah, people bring charm on this matchup sometimes. I don't hate it. Not sure if it's good or not, but lost it a few times. Pending, but now it does dead to the Charmal. Did I misclick that dress down? I guess Beast has another good one against Charmal. Or Charmal is not a good reason to have Beast, I mean. Oops, you win the race, maybe. I usually don't keep Spellthrower in the matchup, but feel that's kind of obnoxious. Gonna cut the spell there. I don't need it as much on the play. Let's get that dress down back in. And I don't hate Days Undoing, the one of Days Undoing. Beast at number 2 seems excessive. Force is decent too, gets to Fairy. I usually keep Force in. Have slightly too many cards for that matchup. I usually don't bring in Desa. Or the losses too. I timed out against. I lost to Belcher, fair and square, and then I timed out against Jeskai Blank, I think. Timed out a 1 game. And then I beat Yendlik playing Grixis. That was really close. I beat Lampalot playing E-Tron. That was really close. Then can't remember what else I beat. Oh, I beat Esper Blank. That was not as close. I like all the counters that counter to Fairy. That's why I like Force. Also, Fable is an annoying card. Could trim in our sets. 3 mana Tef. Maybe you can like cut the dress downs on the draw and have like Force. Oof. Basically 6 lands. Alright, Lauren's not bad on 5, but no removal spell and a lot of lands. It's close. I do get up Surveil. If they don't have Ragavan in their opening hand, I think my hand is good. If they have Ragavan, I need to hit my first 2. Yeah, it's tough. Monogaming in this matchup sucks. And having Dispute in your opening hand is good. I'm just gonna keep. It's like parlay of my opening having Ragavan and me not hitting one of my like 7 removal spells in the top 2. I'm willing to live with these odds. Hey, Thino. Joke's on me, they're just gonna dash Ragavan. Joke's on me, useless prismatic ending. I mean, Pathtag Valwanshi Tong could be talked into it. Did we try it? I think I tried it a tiny bit. Am I countering Ophelia? Never. Am I hard casting a dispute? Maybe. Either way, I can play fetch. Pav's better with days undoing, while you just dump your hand. Yeah, I mean, Pav's not awful. Cheap interaction. The doggy, the doggo. Do lose to like Riddler disputes. I think that's worst case scenario. Dash Fragment disputes, pretty good too. Tempting. Pretty bad against Riddler to let the Ophelia live. Pretty bad against Discharge. Also, the shark could just be big down the line. True. I could hard cast it. You would end the dog. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that was that wording. It's close. Going for shark could be game winning there for sure. All right. Gonna get disputed into oblivion. They didn't have dispute a few turns ago, I guess. They could have another Filio. Bob the Cat. Cat Florian. Feel like they could have a Filio. Bait dispute. You guys, I'm not gonna hardcast that shark. I don't think they have. I don't think they have dispute. They would have fought of a Ragavan, I think, unless they drew it. In which case, resolving Larian would be pretty good. I'm a little worried about backup Filia. Free shark. Probably just shark. If I was free shark and dice with Flage, I guess they don't have Flage. I don't know, they didn't have Filia. I guess I should have Lorians. Could have Charmal. If I draw free and they Charmal, it's kind of bad for me. Yeah, next turn, Narset. No Flage, no Filia. Probably no dispute. Ephemerate makes sense. Pending makes sense. Wait, what did you consign? You can only consign one of the two, right? One is activated, one is triggered. I can consign the Yeah, I'm gonna force for 3/3 against the Fledge deck. Likely scenario. Alright, it's not very mana efficient, but don't want to get wrecked by disputes. I had the disputes. There's no way to have 2 disputes, right? They didn't say Bragavan. Chase verdict. I'd have Solitude, Hasty Solitude. Oh, let's be real. Hasty Charmal would be tough. But clearly they don't have it. They don't have anything good. Oh, never mind. They have the Hasty Charmal. Solitude plays, not Charmal. I think it's Solitude. No. Tough. And I made the right play. I even got a dispute. Like, using the dispute there is like so sketchy. But that play is like almost never good. Damn, Ephemerate Charm was really good here too. It would kind of wreck me. That counterspell was obviously pretty amazing draw. Feels like this one's over. I just need to not time out. Get Visa just because it's a tiny bit cheaper. I guess I can fetch Dog, go down to 12. If they want to. Have kept Solitude, silly. I mean, if they fetch Dog, then they're not surveilling. And they're going down to 12. I have Kahira too. 5 plus 8. 5 plus 8, I'm actually 1 short. Yeah, Jeskai plays. Pretty much every free color deck plays 1 of each. Damn, there's no Cycle Lauren revealed. What? I don't have my picture anymore. It's like old water too. If you use it, it's like, yeah, it's like from like before we left. Oh, no, no. No. Oh, the double whammy. That was mid. At least I drew a good card. That was not so mid. This hard counts dispute would have been, oh, whatever, it's their turn for my turn. Good sign, not a big deal. It's kind of only annoying if they have flage too. Flage would be a little scary here. Riddler too. Yeah, my line gets punished by consigned flage exactly. All right, 7 and have no cards. Time got me again. I'm sure I butchered that game. I mean, not cycling that Lauren reveal was like super bad. Bro, to hit a March, really? Must be nice. Surprised now I'm gonna have trouble like killing them on time. Another one match. Sure, you just attacked a fairy here. Oh well. Thought I was good was like the death stop and stuff. Didn't think it would time out that much. But I guess I was wrong. Sag. Do I even have a Solitude left in the deck? Yeah, I mean, I kind of butchered the whole like sequence of not cycling Galorian reveal. I could have gotten Kahira, and when Kahira play it, have counterspell mana up. That sucked. Looks like my breakers were decent too. Maybe not. LMT2 is 5-1. And Malagranja is 4-2. Yendlik is 3-3. Yeah, my opens were doing good too. Yeah, I should have restarted Magic Online too. It was kind of laggy at the end. It was really laggy at the end. People play Hull sometimes in that deck. I feel like if I played at normal speed, I would be more than fine. It's just play way too slow, streaming and stuff, and just not autopiloting enough. Big one was not taking the Charmo hit and then waiting for their inset to play Solitude. Yeah. Well, they had the literal worst possible, right? They had like Consign and Flage. Like one or the other wasn't that big of a deal. But yeah, maybe I should have waited. Felt like I was so far ahead. Not a big mattered, but I think could have had a Riddler too. Guessing Solitude right away was bad against Riddler. Yeah, my bad is like time pressure. It's same deal. If I had like more time, I don't make these mistakes. I mean, if they're playing Affinity again, I think that's pretty bad. What do you think? Orange Chant is not the worst cards. Then getting to Narset. Probably like, what am I hoping for? One of my free sweepers, March, dress down. Good. Or Chant's pretty good against the free, or love the new stream. Oh, that's not new. That's just because I want to play the modern challenge and I'm still all jet lagged. Don't get used to it. Sorry. Good chant now. They could have stupid enchantments. Probably good, right? Chant now. Saga tokens. Hmm. Yeah, I could have like Mox Emery, stuff like that. Weapons manufacturing. Makes their saga a little worse. They might not care. Might just dump their hand now and not make a saga token, but small win. Nothing. Actually. Let's do that. What do I do? Do I Narset and try and find a sweeper? Have the saga buys me a bit of time. I think I just Narset. I think I have enough good hits. That was not it. No idea. Spellsnare is just for manufacturing. Did they play Ravager or anything? Which they might tub deck. Keeping Chase seems so greedy though. Keeping Chase is kind of silly. But I don't think they have weapons. I think they would have played this turn. Maybe not. Maybe playing weapons is worse than making the token. You make the token and then you play weapons. And a bunch of stuff. Maybe if they play weapons, if they have weapons, they're probably going to play now. They would have to top deck the weapons for my spell snare to be good. Not super likely either. Welding jar. Tubbs welding jar. Just anti-verdict technology. Anti-rat disguise. So Paul. Huh. I guess I just lose. I guess I have Arms Chance in my deck. If I had a mana up, they could have sacked token to Claws of Gix and fizzle my draw. That would have been nasty. That's kind of nice. They probably don't want to waste an attack on it. But also the lock possibility is real. They have Rebuke, they have to kill it. Is Ruby Storm actually good? That's some good matchups. Gab, you still have the command and stream elements. No, it was supposed to be, but then I think maybe the code changed. I should double check that commands. No, originally it was supposed to be like code was good forever. I need to check. Check EG discounts codes. No, I was surprised too, but they just made a code. Okay, they're getting rid of Tef. Might mean they have a rebuke, which makes it kind of tricky. Hopefully if they have a rebuke, they use it on our sets. So I'm dead to rebuke plus any artifact. Oh, sync. That makes sense. Sign blast tricks, one bubble, damping sphere, force disputes. One press down and dispute. Don't want spells there, even though. Yeah, let's not do spells there. Let's see. All my cards are kind of mids. I think ending's probably good against that version. Because they don't have a lot of card draw. It gets rid of Emery. Yeah, Rip can go, it stops Emery, but that's probably not good enough. Purge does get stuff. Instant speed. Might actually be decent. I think Consign is fine. And then Visa probably has its moments against the tokens. Shark Typhoon 2. And that was a lot of welding jars. 2 needle. Side cheat March, Big Tef, Verdict, Shark Chase, Rain Surge, Narset. Thinking to stupor. It's a lot of things for Scepter. Chants are kind of good, but maybe I don't need them. If I have enough interaction. Oh, fuck. Well, 63 cards. Let's go. Surely I'm not gonna mana screw. Not many spells I would have kept there. Oh no, they have the turn 1 emissary draw. Rip. Oh no, Kappa. Could have been worse, I guess. I didn't know about the March 2 was the bubble. They're not gonna play their Saga too early. They have early access plan. They I'm gonna do the same as usual. What's my plan here? Counter emissary and bounce the drone? Jesus Christ. Bad. Think I need a second Days Undoing. I didn't really miss it today. I disagree. I'm not saying you're wrong. I think you can get away with one. I've played two. No, I got the message where I joined the Discord and stuff. Think I'm good. They could have Rebuke. Which is gonna suck immensely if they do. Maybe I should end that Mox. They might have another one though. I guess they would have played it. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, Rip is all sketchy with his Days Undoing and Narset. It's better if you're playing like more traditional control, I think. Such a powerful effect in Modern though, so... Alright, I guess this is what my Teferis are doing this game. Not a bad result. They're already not doing much. You have my opinion. Yeah, I'm actually not behind of time on time for once. Looks fine. Think you're a little heavy on the free spells. And I get like free spells are good with Narset days on doing. Also, I think Rab the Sky is just. I think free Rab the Sky is no verdict. Without tune is big mistake. Then verdict pitches to force some negations too. But it's yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's mostly fine. There it is. Yikes, I'm dying. Right on time. You'll love to see it. Kind of hate subtlety as a passion. Also 2 spell snare. Oh yeah, Deathless is fine as well. To learn would be a little greedy. There are good hits of Narset though. I guess sometimes they're just better than lands when you're digging with Narset. Maybe I should play a second one or Sync or something. Do I have to force that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go 7, 5, I'm gonna have to force some artifact, probably. Go to 8, go to 6, go to 4, go to 2. May just keep it all. Imagine if Verdict was Grab Disguise. I mean, obviously against Affinity, Grab Disguise is nice. Even then, sometimes it's too little, too late. Did they break or did they hit a counter? Question, Gab. Yep, that's gonna yellow. I can like sawtooth the token if they counter my TF. Feels wrong that I got in a spot where I had to do that. I could have done that like 10 turns ago too. Save myself like 4 points of damage. Well,
Something was missing. Took me this long to figure out what it was. KEKW.
got a verdict. Oh, I guess verdict loses to sync anyways. Damn, sync is so sick. Okay, we don't have sync. Nice. Tina, welcome back. What is a prime sub? Prime gamer. Any prime gamers in chat? Could have at least pretended to have counterspell here. See? Rab Disguise worse than verdict against Affinity. I drew it. Unreal. I mean, if I just maybe I was supposed to cast it. Maybe their last card is rebuked though, and I lose if I do. Just draw Chant. I think I boarded them out. I'm at 5. Damn, the sequencing was just so unreal this game. Yeah, I mean, my draws were just not good. Deck felt pretty good, honestly. It's not a bad free 4. A lot of it was on me, and not the greatest luck. Let's start check. Just look. Not sure playing the 1-minute counters over the counter spells is good, but didn't play against energy. Could definitely streamline the deck a bit. I don't know. So what do you not play? You really play Hall? You really need Hall to kill people? You even have enough lands to fetch? Something like Hall comes up very often. Plus you're playing 5 creatures. I don't think it's worth it. Life loss coming to play tapped. I'm sure I lost you more games than it won you. There's no way you keep track accurately of that stuff, of the whole punishing you and stuff. How many fetch lands do you play? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all blue. I think I have 1 Arid Mesa. 5, 6, 7, 8. I have an extra Mystic Gate. Mystic Gate's kind of great. Oh yeah, Marsh Flats. Right. 2 Marsh Flats? Damn, that mana base is just atrocious. Kind of had the breeding pool to back after today. Yeah, maybe I should just try to combo people a little harder. Play 2 March or just one? Just 1 March. Rap Disguise was pretty poopy for me. I think Verdict would have been better every time. Maybe Rap Disguise just Pipe Dream. There are a few matchups like Amulet Titan, Affinity, even Belcher. Maybe can Rap Disguise can bail you out. Where is your list? What did I do with it? Did I close it like a Munson? You have 2 Rap Disguise in the sideboard. And you have 2 Surgical. What's Surgical good against? Who do you bring in Surgical against? I guess Storm because you have a million dead cards, but it's not very good. And who's the second Scepter against? Is there that many decks that are just so weak to Scepter? Rage or Jeskai? I mean, Jeskai Control is different deck though. Not super interested in Jeskai Control. This deck's more fun. You bring Surgical against Boros. Yeah, you have the Watery Grave tech. Eldrazi is weak to it. Why do you target against Eldrazi? Like the green versions? Eldrazi and Boros are weak to Scepter.
Welcome home, Gab.
Oh, a Jeskai Scepter list. I mean, I'm not super invested in Modern right now. Probably should stop playing Modern. End up playing the challenges is fun. UW Chant. Thanks, bud. I'm trying to not get wrecked by the jet lag this time. It was really bad last time. I kept sleeping for 3 hours, 4 hours, waking up, and then not being able to go back to sleep, and then having to take a nap later in the day. Hopefully it's not like that this time. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna copy your list just so I'll have it. Have it for next time. Right. Oh, you don't have fun? That's why you're not playing it? Oh, I could do fun over subtlety. Damn, you have more subtlety. Just play subtleties because you own them. Yeah, no chance I'm playing 2 spell there. Then probably not playing that subtlety. Yeah, 2 surgical sounds like super sus. Damn, not having the first base, that card's so good against energy and injury. It's the most played deck. Like, so good against them. I mean, I literally have 2 in my sideboard. That card's been fantastic. And Scolding's probably not the best. Probably should just play 4th Prismatic Ending in the main, or maybe a 2nd March. Be a bit better against the Saga decks. I'm gonna upload this video to YouTube. I don't know what my editor does. Depends on him, but I am streaming to YouTube, so you can always go check out the full thing on YouTube. You know you can check the VOD on Twitch too, right? It stays out for like 30 days. Twitch has just stores my VODs. Yeah, the stuck up I was not a fan of. I felt like a lot of the time he ended up like casting stuck up, and then you have to play a pitch elemental to not fall behind because you played stuck up, and it was like kind of counterproductive, and it was playing really poorly with counter spells too. I was a little disappointed with stuck up. Alright, G-Champ, who watches decent bit of the edited YouTube content, says they challenges usually show up edited. Brain Surge, but dodging Bowmasters. Yeah, I think Brain Surge is just much better when you're playing so many counter spells and Arms Chance and stuff. I think the stock up is pretty loose. But with 1 versus 2 days on doing, the best breakers of the free 4s. Stalemate top 8. Look at pre-modern challenge. Nice. Nice your version. What? It's the same version. -1 days undoing. +2 force. Oh, a psychic fucking the sideboards. That is spicy. You played this when Belcher was popular. Don't they have disputes? No, maybe don't play disputes. No, I was talking, doesn't Belcher have disputes for your frogs? So it makes it a little less effective. I don't like having a card for a matchup where they already have an answer to it, like, naturally, but... I don't know. Frog's not a bad card. Good against Eldrazi. Yeah, it's pretty nice when people don't expect it. You could probably bring it against energy. Yeah, I don't know. Talk about this was fine. And lots of the losses were on me. Just too lazy. I should just go back and watch the matches and see which cards were stuck in my hand and take notes. I just never do it. VOD review stream Sunday. I mean, I'd say I could, but then I'm never gonna do it. I feel like most people are not gonna enjoy that kind of content, but not only chat, yeah. No one's streaming that made top 8. Probably not. Yeah, I could keep track of matches that were really interesting or Firefox. Yeah, I have issues with Google whatever the Google engine. I can't remember what issues I was having, but I was having issues. I was not having with Firefox. Oh, maybe Chrome doesn't. Yeah, there's something about ad block, I think. The matches. Yeah, did that never come back? Just got rid of the replays until further notice? Or is it because the tournament's not over yet? Noon modern prelim. I kind of need to play some standard and build some standard decks. Next match, there's no next match. Can do Geo if people are still here for it. Seems like there's a few people in chat that would enjoy Geo right now. I think we even still have a Geo line. All right, let's do Geo Yes Sir. Predictions are up. Get more wish clubs. Team up, play together, and unlock new reward. Join a club. What about create my club? There you go. Give your club a name and unique tag. The sewers. What should my tag be? Brain rot. Exactly 4 letters? Damn wrecked. Monk. Hey. Ensures exclusivity and privacy. I don't know. This is a big decision. For the record, I lost it all. All right, who wants to join my club? Dude, Jill gets her has a chat and stuff. Competitive beginners is a very good pair of tags for doing shit. Gotta prepare my reconversion. Alright, I give up. Let's play. Do we even have any bets? Oh, I guess some bets, okay. What's that noise? Gotta accept these friend requests. You may know. $69, nice. What do I have? New rewards? Wow. Let's go. Alright, let's play the GeoGuessr daily challenge. Alright, looks like an easy one to start. Little Euro, maybe Switzerland, maybe Austria. Deutsches Spielzeugmuseum. I guess Germany? Kind of looks like we're in the Alps, but I guess not. Thuringen? Where's Thuringen? Tübingen? Center German. Near left of Leipzig. Blind streamer. Erfurt is the capital of Thuringen. Oh, is Thuringen just like a region? Zonneberg. Are we in Zonneberg? I think I saw Zonneberg somewhere. Zonneberg sounds like the name of a city. Alright, where the hell is Zonneberg? Doesn't look that small. What are the other? Jena? Jena's here. Maybe we're in Jena? Hopefully. Dude, how is I so far? Zonneberg was there. Was once known as the toy town of the world, producing dolls, teddy bears, and wooden toys that were exported globally. Nah, I'm not in the challenge. I went free 4. I lost to myself a lot. The deck was pretty solid. I think it's like pretty decent in the meta. It doesn't have like, doesn't feel like it has horrendous matchups. Hence the Spiel Museum. Yeah, true. If only I knew my toy history of the 19th and 20th century. Could have figured it out easily. Where are we? Ukraine, Russia, somewhere else. North Russia? We almost never get North Russia. Could be one of the ex-USSR countries too. But it's a little red, no? Or is it not really red on the left? That would be no. Wishful thinking. Yeah. Are you like a professional GeoGuessr player? Then surely you speak Russian. Daxer food logistics. All right, so where should I go? We literally never get very far north in Russia, though. No, a single time in the history of the game have we got a northeast Russia. Like, there's not even anything in northeast Russia, is there? Like here? Brent? It is pretty unlike anything we've ever had, to be fair. All right, so is that northeast for you? Close to sea or a lake? All right, let's go. There's a bunch of stuff here in northeast. Oh, it was Kyrgyzstan. That little red on the plate? Maybe I should. It was Bishkek. Oh, sorry, believers. I did the classic mistake of listening to Twitch chats. Never happen again, I promise. Random outfits. Looks like Turkish. More like Bishkek. Very funny. Are you bullying me? Or Delta Victor. What's up? How do you read street signs in Turkey? You think there's a city name anywhere in here? That sounds like it's just the name of someone. TN35. Are we not in Turkey? Looks very Turkish to me. I could be wrong. Pretty big city, but there's a lot of big cities like that in Turkey. It could be in Batman. Oh, cool. Geoguesses are just smaller. There's some big mountains with some snow. Anyone know where there's mountains with snow in Turkey? Oh, it makes you think east. Nice one. Not falling for that one again. Last guy who wanted me to go east, things didn't work out so well. By a lake? By a lake or the sea? And there's probably a city name here somewhere. Bezat. Yeah, I doubt Bezat is just the name of the city, right? I don't recognize that name either. You think near Ankara? Alright, I'll get baited at least. Oh, we actually saw that name, Erzincan. Did anyone call it in chat? It was pretty east. Like center east, but a little east, yeah. The city is famous across Turkey for its Erzincan tulumu, a tangy, crumbly white cheese traditionally aged in goatskin bags and enjoyed with local honey or bread. Sounds nice. Honey, bread, and cheese. Well, I'm getting kind of wrecked today. Kind of liking the challenge. Where are we? The US? Like Florida or south somewhere? Southern states. Visitor information. Back Borky information. What does that say? Back O'Borge. Back O'Borg. They're driving on the left. South Africa? Maybe? Hey, that sign looked like... Makulta Street. I'm getting super South African vibes though. Food guesser? Is that a thing? Never heard of it. You think it's Australia? 100% has been called. Ban if wrong. Northy is beautiful. Let's keep it that way. Bork NSW. Alright, NSW. Which one is NSW? Bork. Huh? Where's back of Bork though? What's the name of the street we started on? Big Street going south-north. The phrase "back o' Borky" is a famous Australian saying meaning the middle of nowhere, symbolizing the town's remote but iconic outback identity. Did anyone know that? Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Not that far from Brewarina or Gumbali or Byrock. Damn. How come there was not more license plate with the red symbol when we were in Kyrgyzstan? That was pretty unlucky, no? It is Kyrgyzstan that has the red on the license plates. Not bad. Well, no one's gonna join my club now. Sweden, 100%. Damn, the guy knows the stream. Knows the lore of the stream. How do I invite someone to my club? Oh, it's you? I'm gonna report you. Report player. Dude, their thing is so bad. Create hub? Creator hub. Profile. Merch. Damn, you have to like copy a logo and stuff? Is that really how it works? Oh, paste it here? Hmm. Did you used to team up a lot back in the 2004-2005 with the Real Brothers? We played one Team Pro Tour together. We almost won it. We came in 6th. We made top 4 by tiny bits. And we would test together a bit. I was pretty good friends with Antoine. I was friends with Olivier, but I was closer with Antoine. Like, I hung out way more with Antoine than we would like. I would sleep at Antoine's place a decent bit, and we would just play Football Manager all night. It was like the best. It was so because I don't think I had it at home, but he had a computer with Football Manager on it. I think I'm not sure I did. That was so fun. Yeah, French League. I mean, it was literally like 25 years ago, maybe more. Oh god, about to get sucked in. Let's do a quick play. Food guesser. Bread, peanut butter, jelly, butter optional, honey optional, banana optional. That's it? I mean, surely it's not always this easy. Seems like you would like. Wait, ice cold? Oh, I didn't read properly. Cook, sushi, rice, spam, nori, seaweed. So, oh yeah, Japanese people would never do such an abomination. Sugar, rice, and vinegar. Cook spam and seasoning with a soy sauce mixture. I actually don't know. Is it just the USA again? Wheat, flour, sugar, water, yeast, baking powder, salt, oil, sesame seeds, red bean paste, 5-spice powder, glutinous rice, coconut milk. Deep fried golden brown donuts, slightly crispy on the outside, soft and airy inside, typically, and maybe filled with such as red bean paste, curry. I think South Korea, right? Five Spice is Chinese. Yeah, good point. Someone said Taiwan, excluding Taiwan. That was China. Oh, you could have guessed a lot of countries. South Korea was not one of them, though. Rice, all salt, yogurt, saffron, potatoes. This dish features the crispy golden crust formed at the bottom of the pot with cooking rice. I think that's Iran, right? Known for its delightful texture and rich flavor, this dish is typically made by allowing a thin layer of rice to brown in oil or butter, sometimes flavored with saffron herbs. I want to say Iran. Yeah, people agree. That was only Iran too. Iran scorched rice. Almond, flour, sugar, butter, eggs, rum, lemon zest, powdered sugar, water, almond extract, lemon juice, apricot jam. Sounds like kind of USA again. This dish is a rich, moist almond cake flavored with rum and adorned with a glossy sugar glaze. Often round, it features a soft, buttery crumb that is enhanced by the aromatic intensity of dark rum, both in the batter and the glaze. The top is usually decorated with simple drizzle created in perfect balance. Where have I've ever had that before? I don't know. Spain? Nah. It's Euro? Almond flour, unusual for the US. Yeah, that's a good point. Almond coming in Europe? Sometimes. France has like a famous pastry or two that uses almond flour, but not a ton. Maybe it. Oh, Italy. Italy kind of makes sense. Any Italians in chat still? Vian says never heard of it. Yikes. Yeah, maybe the rum is like some islands. I don't know. Glossy sugar glaze. Super sweet. Caribbean. Kind of just want to try USA. Called Italy. And then shame Vian when it's Italy. Wait, it's French? Gâteau Nantais? It did look like somewhat familiar, but I've never had it, to be fair. I haven't been to none that much. Yeah, that is kind of painful. And that's pretty fun. Now let's do one more. Gotta redeem myself. Milk, sugar, pearl millet flour, saffron, cardamom, nuts, rose water. India? This dish is made by heating sweetened milk in a large open vessel. As the layer of cream begins to form on the surface of the milk, it's again to the side of the process. All this stuff is optional. Milk, sugar, and flour. Greek? Nah, definitely not Greek. Could legit be Lebanese, and then I would quit streaming forever in shame. Greek was saffron and cardamom and rosewater? In no way. Iran? Could be like Pakistan. Alright, let's try Iran again. Borders. Does India border Iran? Dudes, damn it. Oh, Pakistan would have worked too. So sick. Listen to Twitch chat, never again. Veal meat or whale reindeer? Water, onions, carrot, potatoes, rice, or barley? What the hell? Steel? Whale or reindeer? Yeah, I mean, Nordic would make sense, I guess, but not Finnish. Iceland? Damn, this game is all tougher than I thought it would be. Nah, that doesn't look Japanese. Damn, Iceland would be tough. Warm. Guess let's try Norway. It's called Suasat, so it's Swedish? Or maybe Danish. It's not Swedish? You said it wasn't Finnish. Denmark? Greenland's... Oh, it is an option. Wow, it was Greenland's. Wow. Sponge cake, cherry, fruit juice, custard, whipped cream, gelatin, almonds, chocolate shaving, jam. This dish is a layered dessert composed of sponge cake soaked in cherry or fruit juice with a layer of fruit and a rich, creamy custard. Often it is topped with a layer of whipped cream and garnished with almonds or fresh fruit. Traditionally served in a large glass bowl, it showcases the colorful design layer of the experiment. I mean, I would say USA, but... Is it blokes? Blokes are US? I'm gonna go USA then. Cloves. Alright, let's trifle. I even called it. I don't know why you were so hesitant. Ground beef, white rice, brown gravy, fried eggs, onion, mushrooms, green onions, soy sauce, Worcester sauce. This dish involves placing a scoop of white rice on a plate, followed by a well-seasoned beef patty. Top the patty with a sunny side up egg. From gravy. It's like Korea? No. Why can't I think? Indonesia. Yeah, I don't think it's quite Korean. Alright. Indonesia makes sense to me. Ice colds. Oh, bro. After that and GeoGuessr, I'm never listening to you again. Ground beef. Oh, maybe it's Vietnamese? I'm trying to think. Let's try. It's the neighborhood. Oh, Locomoco. Wait, Locomoco is not. I know it. I think it's Thailand. What's left? They literally have that on the menu in like French fast food places. Yeah, I think you're right. It was Thailand. I got mixed up. No, it's not. Ice colds? Yeah, it can't be Southeast Asia. Wait, it's the Spanish name, I guess. Borders. Borders was Mexico. Guatemala? You think it's the US? Bro. Oh, Hawaii, someone called it. Maybe that's why I recognize it from when I was in Hawaii. Oh, sorry. Sorry for not listening to you. Oh, that looks Indian. It's like tikka masala or something. Your good bear spats garlic, the meats, and brown cooked with a mixture of onions, more spices. What are the spices? Kashmiri red chili, cumin. I mean, if this is not India, I just give up. Pakistan and India. Rogan Josh. Alright, I got a 21,000 is just not acceptable. Goat head? Goat head often served in spicy, savory sauce with palm oil and traditional spice. Goat could be Greece. It is typically garnished with onions and local herbs, offering a deep peppery taste. Prepared by boiling the meat until tender, it combines rich textures and intense aromas for the eating. When enjoyed as a communal dish, it pairs well with chilled beverages. Goat head, palm oil, onion, crayfish, ogiri, potash, chili pepper, salt, seasoning cubes, utatsi leaves, sen leaves, cow skin, stockfish, habanero pepper, optional garlic, optional ginger. So probably not Greek. Probably like, I don't know, Mexican? Jamaica? Ice cold. Albania and habanero peppers? Seems unlikely. Oh, someone says Nigeria. They even call the name of the dish isi ewu. Traditional Nigerian dish. Flour, sugar, butter, baking soda, ground ginger, cinnamon, egg, golden syrup, molasses, cloves, nutmeg. That's United States again, right? No? They have them in the US. I'm crazy? Dude, 100% you find these in the US. Just Christmas cookies, they have them everywhere, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is older than the US, but they're everywhere. Denmark, Sweden, Germany. Hot. Gingerbread man, great. Hot but not borders. Sweden, warm. The blokes. The earliest documented instance of figure-shaped gingerbread cookies appears in the court of Elizabeth I of England. She reportedly had gingerbread figures made in the likeness of some of her important guests. This practice grew in popularity, and the creation of these edible figures became associated with festivities and celebration. Very popular in England and Germany. Sold at fairs. Dude, they're so mid too. Soaked sweet rice, blood, mincemeat, vegetable, noodles optional. This dish is created using cow or pig intestines filled with a mixture of soaked sweet rice, minced beef or pork, vegetables, and sometimes noodles. The filled intestines are tightly tied at both ends and then steamed or boiled until fully cooked. Once cooled, they are sliced into bite-sized pieces and commonly served with a dipping sauce made from salt, sesame oil, and sometimes chili powder. Spain? Yeah, the French versions would not have rice in them either. Asian? 0% chance Spain. Asian. Yeah, sauce made from salt, sesame oil, and chili powder. To try South Korea. North Korea, South Korea. Sunday. I like Sundays too, but different kind of Sundays personally. Frequently sold at street food. Sunday was a luxury item consumed by the elite class. Pasta, rice, tomato sauce, meat ragu, cheese, eggs, breadcrumbs, butter, onions, garlic, peas, mozzarella, parmesan cheese, egg. What the hell? This dish is a luxurious baked creation that layers pasta, rice, or potatoes with rich fillings like meat, cheese, vegetables, savory sauce. That's blokes, right? Wait, that's actually Italy? I felt like there was way too much stuff for Italy, but thought it was like some of these crazy blokes pies. Timbalo. Southern Italy. I've never heard of it. Never heard of Timbalo. Rice, milk, sugar, vanilla, almond, whipped cream, cherry sauce. Rice, milk. So it's like riolet. I mean, we have that in France. But I don't know about the cherry sauce and whipped cream. We don't do it like that in France, so probably not France. Greek. Someone says Greek is right. Could be French, could be Greek. Denmark does cherry sauce. I mean, Denmark's such a small country, though. Greek version was cinnamon. Alright, I'll try Denmark. Okay, it was Riz à l'amande. It's a French name. Oh, you actually called the name too. Its name is derived from the French term riz à l'amande. It literally means like rice with almonds. Yeah. This dish evolved in the late 19th and early 20th century, a time when French cuisine influenced Danish culinary practices. Okay, cool. That makes sense. All right, one last one. See if we can get a better score. Tuna, egg, parsley, onion, capers, lemon juice, harissa, salt, pepper, brick pastry, vegetable oil. Well, harissa kind of gives away like North Africa. Tuna and egg. I want to say, I'm not sure which North African country though. Morocco? No, it's not Lebanon. I mean, I guess it could be. Never had anything with tuna like that. Tunisia? Tunisia? Okay. I mean, it's one of these countries. Oh, well, Tunisia, Morocco, Algeria. I guess we couldn't miss. Oh, brick. It's just like chicken, corn on the cob, potatoes, guasca, capers, avocados, sour cream, cilantro. All these recipes feel Italian to me, or not Italian, the US, but I guess the US steals everything from everyone. Boiling chicken with potatoes, corn on the cob, guasca. The chicken is shredded and potatoes are mashed to thicken the broth. Fish typically served with avocado, capers, cream side of white rice, has hearty and flavorful soup. Oh, Greek? No? Greek does that? Greece does that? Mexico does that? I know Greek is like lemon soup, no? Mexico? Either Mexico or the US, probably. Colombia? Could it be Mexico, Colombia? Capers is the only thing that is weird for Mexico, but everyone else fits. Who said Colombia so I can not trust them again? Need to start taking notes. Oh, now it's you? It's you again? Is there redeem time? Is there redeem time? Hey! Redeemed! Now I get to get hooked again. Next time you get something. Oh, it's hilarious. You said, oh, I would have trusted Scalarius. Nancy, you said Columbia too. Chris Cardi, thanks for the 18 months. Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Chris Cardi probably got an ad and was like, can vote yum or pass? That sounds like a yum to me. All right, we're undefeated so far. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Some salmon, pastry dough, potatoes, onions, butter, cream, milk, egg, salt, pepper, dill, parsley, lemon. This dish features a savory filling of flaky salmon, often mixed with, I mean, it could be like Norway something. Mixed with potatoes, onions, and seasoning, buttery golden pie crust, comforting meal, baked pie. Chris Cardi put his sub on the line on the Tunisia guess. But he got it right. Anyways, thank you. Yeah, should we try Sweden? Canada. Canada kind of makes sense too. Canada's not a very old country though. Kel says I don't think Sweden. I think he's Swedish. No shot, this is Canada. Should we try Norway then? I mean, Norway is famous for their salmon. Alright. Norway, last words, last guess. Colds. Probably goes to US or something. Someone say no way it's Canada. Pato saumon. French? It'd be funny if it was French again. It could be French, I guess. Oh, that actually, oh, northwest side. I guess Canada. Damn it. Pâté au saumon. Quebec. Dried fruits, water, sugar, cinnamon, cardamom, tapioca, lemon juice, berries optional, raisins optional, apple juice optional. Sweet fruit soup, typically served as a dessert or snack. It's made by simmering dried fruit like raisins, apricots, and prunes with water, sugar, and spices such as cinnamon and cloves. It is Indian spices. The mixture thickens into a flavorful soup, warm or cold. Festive occasions. Who said no chance Canada? Who was it? 0% Canada, ban if wrong. Yeah. Tapioca, cardamom, cinnamon, lemon juice. Could be like Asian. Yeah, I think it's European. With cardamom and tapioca and cinnamon. Feels like it's got to be like Indian or Korean or something. Brazilian. I can get behind Brazil, I guess. I don't know much about Brazil foods. Indian or Korea with dried food in desserts. I don't know. Why not? Oh, the plate meta? The table in plate meta? Oh no. Eastern Europe. Raisins, apricots. I mean, they don't even have apricots in Northern Europe. I'm not guessing Northern Europe. There's no way. I'm just gonna cold. Never mind. I guess I was wrong. Northwest. All right, who said Germany and stuff? I guess I was wrong. I need to ban myself. Apparently it's Swedish. Fruktsopa, Sweden and Norway. Okay, my dad's learning something. Pork belly, soy sauce, shao wine, sugar, ginger, scallion, Surinese, garlic optional. Right, that's Chinese, no? I've had that before. Yeah, shao wine is always China. Okay. Dongpo pork. Gastronomical genius. Again? Alright. Again till we get it perfect. Shrimp or small fish, salt, sugar, garlic, chili peppers. This dish is made by fermenting small fish or shrimp with salt. That could be Nordic. The mixture is placed in a container to undergo fermentation. I've heard of that before, which can last from several weeks to months. The process breaks down the proteins, creating a savory, pungent taste once fermentation is complete. I'd say Sweden, no? China? No? Chinese dish like this? Yeah, I guess the chili peppers are probably not Swedish. Looks like kimchi, so Korean. Alright, let's try Korea. Warm. Southwest of Korea? So China? Southwest. I don't even know what's southwest of South Korea. For some reason, Bagung. It's not Indonesian, I don't know. Rip. Is it China? Philippines? Damn. Glutinous rice with toppings like shredded coconut, fried shallots, mung bean paste. Mung bean paste probably gives it away. Coconut is always Thai. Always has been called. You're hot. Northeast from Thailand. Could be Vietnam. Or could be Japan. I'm not sure I would say hot for Japan. You're close. You're really close. That's like Eastern Europe now. Tomatoes, cucumber, green bell peppers, red onion, garlic, olive oil, vinegar, salt. To make this dish, blend ripe tomatoes, cucumber, red bell, garlic until smooth. Gazpacho? Oh, yeah, maybe. Portugal works too. Pork and sliced liver in tomato sauce with carrots and potatoes. Like goulash or something? Oh no, marinating pork in soy sauce. And vinegar, then simmering with garlic, onions, and tomatoes. Potatoes, carrots, and bell peppers are added before cooking until the vegetables are tender. Hot over rice. No liver in goulash. Yeah, I guess liver is weird. Pork and sliced liver with soy sauce. Yeah, it's usually Asia, but this dish doesn't look like super Asian. Pork menudo. Where's pork menudo from? We have a chef in chat. Mongolia? That kind of makes sense. In between Eastern Europe and Asia. Philippines? That makes sense too. Menudo. Fish, radish, napa cabbage, beans fried. Isn't napa cabbage just the US? Napa cabbage, beans sprouts, garlic, green onions, tofu, chili paste, chili powder, soy sauce, ginger, mushrooms, zucchini, potatoes, seafood, pearl. This dish is a spicy fish stew characterized by its rich, bold flavors. It combines oftenly fresh cod with a variety of vegetables like radishes, mushrooms, and the greens. The process seasons with wet chili paste, garlic, and soybean paste, creating a harmonious balance of heat and umami. Often enjoyed as a hearty meal, this dish is typically served hot, offering warmth and spice. Kind of a hot pot. Napa cabbage is from China. China, sounds Korean. I tried Japan. Fish, radish, cabbage, beans. I've never seen that in Japan. I would not go Japan. China, Cambodia. Yeah, I've never seen that on Korean menu. China has a bunch of fish dishes. I mean, probably China has just so many random dishes because it's so big. Korea or Taiwan? Border, so probably South Korea. Yeah, I'm so hungry now. I'm gonna go smash some food. Goku Jan instead of chili paste. I mean, maybe they're just saying chili paste instead of goku. Okay, also maybe they just use different kinds of chili paste. Just one more. Alright, last one for real. Tassay water. Horse meat, salt, black pepper, garlic, spices. Gross. The meat is then stuffed into natural horse intestines and allowed to air dry for several days. After drying, it is boiled or smoked until fully cooked. It can be served hot, sliced, and often accompanies traditional meals. Wait, what are we betting? Mongolia? Does anyone actually know? I'm down to guess Mongolia. Kazakhstan, 100%. Plus, you were right about the last one. And all the stands. Quasi. Beef hot dog, seaweed, teriyaki sauce, mayo, bonito flakes, radish, onion, salsa sauce. This hot dog variation originated in a port city renowned for its beautiful mountains, seafront, and glass skyscrapers. The fusion that this dog represents is emblematic of the cultural influences of the city. Hawaii makes sense. Port city renowned for its beautiful mountains, seafront, and glass skyscraper. I guess Honolulu has that island has, but I don't know. There's no other pictures. Oh yeah, background pic. Well, is it though? Japandog.com? Is it just Tokyo? Port city renowned for its beautiful mountains, seafront, and glass skyscrapers. What about Hawaii? Seattle? I thought Seattle. It does have beautiful mountains, seafront, and skyscrapers. Seattle does make sense. Not Seattle, lol. Alright, Japan then? Ice cold. North of Japan? Maybe it's Vancouver, Canada? Damn, it was Canada. The Jap dog. Damn it. Beef or pork was an inexpensive meat extender such as soybeans, flour, salt, pepper, all frying hamburger, one pickle. And this dish involved mixing ground beef or pork with a filler like soy grits, form patties, and fry them in hot oil until crispy. Serve on a bun with mustard, pickles, and onions. The filler is strange. Screams US. Alright, I'm off it anyways. We can't get a perfect score anymore. Slug burger. Peanuts, sweetened condensed milk, sugar, chocolate powder, optional butter, optional cocoa powder, optional. This dish is a sweet treat made from ground peanuts, sugar, and sweetened condensed milk. Sounds Asian. Shaped to resemble small cashew fruits, it is often rolled in sugar and topped with half a peanut or a clove. Typically served at festive occasions, it is rich, nutty flavor and smooth texture makes it especially popular at birthday parties. Italians. Does that make sense? Thailand also makes sense. In Boomport is just right every time, and I've never seen this in Italy, so. And Vian is clearly not really a really Italian Pete. Okay, never mind. Looks like it might be Italy. Gachuzinho, Portuguese, I guess, or Brazilian. Brazil, welcome to Brazil. It means little cashew. Eggplant, peanuts, sesame seeds, desiccated coconut, tamarind, jaggery, onions, ginger, garlic, cumin seed, mustard seeds, curry leaves, dried red chilies. I feel like I've had that before. Yeah, the mix of spices is throwing me off. Iran makes sense. Does feel Indian, but I've seen a lot of Indian menus and food, and I've never seen eggplants like that, I think. Tamarind's kind of Vietnamese, I feel. Maybe it is India. Yeah. Cilantro optional. India or Thailand? Alright, let's try India. Bagar et Bagan. Maybe I've had that actually. Alright, we'll try perfect score tomorrow. I give up. Well, rip magic. Rip my PT testing. Yeah, I have to go. Everyone has to go eat. Alright, gonna read good old Doom. Maybe you can get Doom to play that game. Rate a food guesser streamer? No.
My turn.
Wow, Mythic Gamer this early in the season? Damn, Doom's putting in the work. Damn, anyone from Vancouver? Go and test the Japadogs for us. See if it's legit. What kind of fries do they have? Matcha? Matcha ice cream? Cheese, cheese, cheese. Spicy sauce fries, tartar sauce. Gotta get Costco to start the Japadogs. Alright, everyone. That was fun. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, day, etc. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Try it in Richmond. What, the Japadog? Try it at home.
Hold up nowhere on his chair.